Hello, future VOD listeners. Welcome back to another stream where this is it. This actually is finally it. I know I've probably said it now for the last 2 streams, but this is finally it. Like, this has to be the last stream of Genshin's Fontaine story. So, if you do enjoy, yeah, whatever. Words are a thing. Yeah, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of this. If that intro didn't just put you off completely, but yeah. And I'll go set everything else up. I know I have quite a bit of changes today. Just like some sunglasses on that aren't like level. The chair at the back for some reason just it's very wonky. I don't know how I'm sitting in this chair and not like being very irritated by it. And obviously we have Kato as well. I might make Kato just a little bit smaller. There we go. That's a bit better. My favorite alpha male who hates women is streaming. I love, like, just because of the sunglasses, like, is it because of the, it's not because of the sunglasses, or is it because of the JosephniteFlyer podcast stuff, this things we were saying there? It's like, wait, Joe has like an alpha podcast thing? And then I'm just like, yes, no women allowed, like, yeah, the Discord messages, yeah. But yeah, hey Alex, how's it going, man? Hopefully I'll finally be finishing Fontaine's story today in Genshin, so fingers crossed I actually get through it, like, if I can stop yapping for 2 minutes and actually check. Yeah, so cool, Twitch is ready. Restream, is Restream good? It's going. What about you? Yeah, no, it's good for me as well, man. Just busy yesterday, so I couldn't actually get to stream, but I'm here now. And I'll be here tomorrow as well, so yeah. Is this actually live or... No, Juicy, this isn't actually live. Future VOD listeners, this is just a pre-recording. Definitely not live. Lol, no, I'm joking. Anyway, hey Juicy, how's it going? It's just like completely try to gaslight you into thinking it's a fucking premiere, like... Nah, that's too much, like I shouldn't. Alright, and I'll just double check. Yeah, YouTube is all up and running as well. Cool. Are you the Kitty King? Hello, someone. Welcome back. Whatchamacallit? I am technically both. Even though when I change screen, it'd be more likely that I look more like, whatchamacallit? I'll look more just like my character. It's just I can't, like, I don't think I can turn off the tracking on the cat. So, like, it kind of, it just, like, the software just tracks both of us. Or tracks me and puts my tracking onto both of us, so yeah. It totally fell for it, Deluxe Papa. I'll probably randomly change hair color again, because it happened when I had the model set up earlier while taking the thumbnail, like. Yeah, I'm a chat GPT bot. Imagine, like, just as we ask you questions, you literally just have chat GPT open on the side, and you're just asking different stuff. Hi, Joe. Have you seen the banners, Joe? I have been told about the banners, yes. I have been told my queen is coming. She is coming, and I will be there when she comes. Insert cyberpunk. Sorry, anyway. No titty peeking. I mean, I could take off the cloak if you want. There you go. If you want the fucking tits to, like, stare at you for the whole stream, like... Navia's phase 1. Yeah, no, I heard, yeah. Joe, I'm so fucked. How are you fucked? Hey, ChatGPT, can you create a lottery number? Sure, it's 0. Damn! Inazuma Chronicle banner is coming with Navia. Joe, I'm so fucked. Oh, yeah, wait, shit. Who did you want as well, then? You wanted somebody from Inazuma, right? Or am I mistaken? Because it's probably been a while since you've said who you wanted, like... Kazuha, yeah, no, sorry, I remember now, yeah, because it sounds like Kazuma. Kazuma Sato this. Wait, there we go, let me get Genshin up on the screen. I say on the screen, but on my own screen. He is a super good support, yeah. You're saying before. Are we completing the Archon quest today, chat? Hopefully we will, yeah. He works with any team, so I'm so fucked. Wait, you don't have Navia, do you? I know, by the way, that I know that this up here is, like, indicating for me to look at it, but we'll finish the Archon quest first, and then we can look at it. Okay, maybe I'll do this first, and then we'll go for it, like. Let's see, God, I'm gonna grind so much you'll be seeing me shriveled up. When are we playing other than Genshin or Destiny 2? Or Genshin or Destiny 2? So, when we complete Fontaine today, I'll be putting it down for a little bit. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we'll do. We might actually do that Minecraft server thing if I can set it up. If not, if I can't do the Minecraft server thing, then we'll probably be playing a different game. Because I do have that Game Pass code I need to use, so I'll hopefully think about it tomorrow. And then the next day after that is the podcast episode with ReactBot. And then after that, we'll see where we go, so... yeah. You just add laughing emoji in every sentence in Discord. I really do, yeah. It's either the laughing emoji or just lol. Like, I hide my pain quite a bit just by saying lol. I say that because I remember seeing a post before be like, come on, bro. Like, stop adding lol at the end of every sentence. We all know you're hurting, bro, on the inside. Come on, little bro. Tell us what's wrong. Nope, asking for a friend. Well, you know what? You know now. And then Gamba. I'm at 66 pity, so I'll try my luck on 5-star. If not, I'll try Inazuma Chronicle, yeah. Minecraft. Do you plan to do Monster Archon Quest? Oh, is it an Archon Quest as well? I guess at some point, but probably not anytime soon until I do, like, the Natlin quest. By the way, who is the hobo next year cat VTuber? Oh, that's just Deluke, like, when he's lost the winery. Business has been rough for him, like. What do we call it? Sorry, where am I going again? I'm going here. It's just because I was in Inazuma. Wait, why was I even in Inazuma? I genuinely don't remember why I'm here. I was actually in Mondstadt last, getting level up books. I don't even know why I'm in Inazuma. Right. Enough lollygallion. There we go. Damn, winery business went bankrupt. It really did, yeah. Hobo's taking over Joe's stream, man. So BS. It is, isn't it? Cat name. What name do you want to give the cat, guys? What name do you want to give the cat? I was gonna say tiger. I was just like, yes, this ferocious beast of a tiger. And yes, you notice the chair behind me kind of doesn't really, like, stay solid. It kind of just, yeah. Oh wait, this place looks as if I guess all survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Is Paimon gonna say anything else, or? I guess not, maybe it's just saying. Let's see. So I'm gonna start Calamity today as well. I don't know if I'll have time for Genshin, Raiden. Calamity? What is Calamity? Raiden second, next to God, is a good cat's name. Call the cat Bruce. All in favor of calling the cat Bruce from Dab and Skirt Sauce. Hey man, how's it going? Like, oh yeah, the Calamity mod. Yeah. The mod pack. Yeah. Just Neko. just. So we have Bruce. I was thinking Snow, Neko. Fuck. Oh yeah, sorry. There was something I was gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna just see real quick if I can just change the chair behind me, so it doesn't kind of just like flail all over the place. Oh, that's so much better! Oh my god, that's actually... Bro, that's like 10 times better. Look at the chair now. The chair actually, like, moves properly with me. Do you have enough polls to confirm Navia? Not 100% sure, but I will have a shit ton, though. I will, like, definitely have a shit ton. We'll have to check after we've done this now. I'll start walking, actually, as I... answer chat, so we could slowly get to the issue, or like the story. I raised my hand for Bruce. Okay, Bruce is 2 people there. I have like so much like rewards from Twitch because I have watched your streams. I don't even play the game. Could Farina really be here? Let's try. Oh, okay. I guess Paimon's silent for some reason. I don't even know why. What about Neko Bruce? That could work. I don't want rewards. Also, I got Zenith and bullied Moon Lord and killed Empress of Light in Morning, though she genocided NPCs in my house. Rest in peace to your NPCs. And Bruce Almighty. Isn't that a film, isn't it? It's been ages if it is, like, if it's the film I'm thinking of.
That's Farina, right over there. she really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Freyna?
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Let's see. Hey, Golden as well. Sorry, I didn't see you there. And hello, Maxla? How's it going? Oh, geez, proud to be a C6 Farina main. Fair play to you, because I can never get, like, constellations from many people. The only, like, 5-star I have constellation for, I believe, is literally just Chi-Chi. I might actually have a constellation for, like, I say constellation, I mean, like, 1 or 2 bits for Ka-Ching as well, like, yeah, how's it going? So much rewards. Let's see. Zenith. I have so many Fortnite rewards because a kid that I mod for, that's like all he plays, and I hate Fortnite. So you're in the same boat as like whatchamacallit, as Alex, like, where like you're getting rewards but you don't even use them, like. And yes, hello Golden, how's it going? I feel like Cat's name should be Terminator by Will Smith. Screams water bucket release and pushes her to water. Bruce Almighty is a film. It used to be Jim Carrey's highest grossing film until Sonic 3. Ah, yeah. Fusrado? Hey, Justin, how's it going, man? Sorry, my my voice is already given out, like. Nothing special, just a whale flexing on the
Flint and Steel.
And there's the Flint and Steel. I also do Twitch streams. I always stream when I pull. I get very lucky when I stream. Honestly, I'm the same. Like, when I stream, I do, like, get very lucky. And hey, that one knock, how's it going? Or C-knock? Sorry, I'm really bad at pronouncing people's names. Hello, Tanuki, as well. How's it going? Top hours. You just have to flex your hours there real quick. Welcome. Joe just streams in the back rooms. It's been ages since we did that, though. Name gotta be la 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 lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. I can't remember the rest. Fuck, I ruined it. It was so good as well. Are you though? You lost 50-50 on stream. Okay, that's true as well. Hi, I lost to Mona on Venti Banner. Rest in peace. I'm just gonna have to do a little prayer as well for you as well. Someone send me primos, please. Go on, guys. Can we donate one like primo gem each to Tanuki? And I don't even know why I have the rewards.
Farina,
It's just because the stream
you
drops
were
them.
crying
So
just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
like, I think it's regardless if you even have the game or not. Like, you still can claim the rewards are on your account. You just have to link that specific account to be able to use them. I usually just come by then leave. Ah, yeah.
Hello,
Oh.
this is MARKIPLIER. You won
Markiplier?
$10,000.
What?
Just give me your parents' credit card numbers. I want money. Money. I want money. Money.
Markiplier, anything for you, bro. Here's the funky little digits in the back of my card. Hold on, real quick. 52469 526693 Then the funky little digits in the bank is 123, and then the expiry date is 26/13. Thank you very much. That doesn't make any sense. I just said 2013 there at the end. Hey Joe, for being a mod, can I get one primo gem for a month? I swear I'm not addicted. Of course you can, yeah. Appreciate it. It'll be sent in 2 to 3 business days. Thank you so much, Markiplier. Thank you. Someone random. Why is someone pulling money from my card? I wonder how Joe doesn't have, like, infinite pulls, has literally Sino's voice actor. Or you mean I am Sino's... What? I'm not... No, I'm not... Okay, I'm not a voice actor. And I'm not Sino's voice actor in particular, like...
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Just, where's my meth? I got told if I come by, I get meth. I'm not addicted, I promise. We got him, chat. You know, actually, I forgot to completely check the clips last day as well. I just gotta leave a tab open for that. I'm sorry, by the way, we're going through the story at like one frame a second, like for an hour.
Rebel think they were disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Right, there we go.
They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson.
What was I gonna do? Clips.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh to say Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Uh-oh.
Quick, after her!
What, after her?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able
Today's
to meet
quest
in person,
and
aren't
stream gotta be the best. Thank you, Juicy. Let's
That's
see.
against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
I'm surprised Joe doesn't have C6 Arlecchino with all the money he gets from stream, rich motherfucker. No, look, I don't think it's ever going to happen if I ever get a C6 of a character, unless, like, they're a 4-star. Because I think I have either one character that is C6 or one character that's nearly C6. But that's because it was that fucker with the blue hair that just kept coming up when I tried to get Farina at the time, like. Joe's not an official voice actor. Yet. Just yet. C6 GG Trust.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
I need to take a screenshot of this moment and wait until like 5 years time when I actually have like Chi-Chi at Constellation 6, like. Me after seeing Joe IRL, me after him. I just like literally just running after me like this, like. Yes, I'm drinking a milkshake as well. I'm that rich that I already have a milkshake in my possession.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Uh-oh. The POV Joe pulling for Farina.
This place.
I'm just like, get back here. Look, we have a cool place for you to stay. And then, gotcha. Dinner, food. Yeah, no, so I've already had dinner. That's why I have a milkshake there myself. I also have a brownie slice for later as well.
Lead the way.
Sorry, I know I'm talking over them today as well. Like, I just want to make sure we actually get this done today. Like, because it'd be so embarrassing if I do actually name this the finale and like it's not actually the finale. Like, just got food. Good man, yeah. Get some food into your gullet. Get a nice drink down. I might actually have to leave in a minute to get some booze, but not yet. Because it's only... Well, it's past 5, so I can drink booze.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Grimace shake. I actually never even got to try the Grimace shake, to be honest. I don't even know if they were doing it in Ireland, like. I think it was only in America. Let's see. Spoiler, there's a bomb inside the place and Farina dies. Damn, man, what is it with you guys just spoiling everything on me? Like, it's always like, oh, this character's gonna die here, and there's a bomb over here, and the whole of Fontaine's gonna be, like, consumed in water, and then the game deletes itself after you do this. Like, bro. Just get high on stream. Nah. I do not partake in the devil's lettuce. How dare you, how dare you say I should just do such a thing as getting high on stream? Don't know why I turned like old British there, but anyway. Then you just rename it Finale Part 1, just like Attack on Titan, yeah. How high are you? I am very low to the
I
ground.
merely
Well, I say very
gave
low
in
to the
the
ground, but
sheer
I'm sitting down in my chair
enthusiasm I
like.
displayed.
Just like, how high are you? No, it's how are you? This place is not what I call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Paimon saying that sounds so weird.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Should have been Fontaine Archon Quest finale. Wait, is it not called that? Imagine Paimon calling you a good girl. Yeah, no, no, just no. Spoiler: Farina gets kidnapped to Mondstadt in a cabin. Then you're on a way to a cabin in the forest, yeah. And on that path, you go to a cabin, and in that cabin, you're here to slay a princess. It is, but with the exclamation mark, not. Oh yeah. Wait, I should actually rename it that. Hold on, I can do that. Well, actually, hold on. I have to pull up the YouTube side real quick. Hopefully YouTube doesn't freak out when I change the title midway. There we go. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, excuse me again.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You began to talk amongst yourself as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from
Spoilers.
advancing.
Fiorina get kidnapped by Markiplier. Also, then MatPat comes and says it's just a theory. A game theory, then MatPat gets heart attack.
Oh, poor MatPat. Just getting like a heart attack for no reason. Like, he's just coming out of retirement, and that's the reason he stopped like doing game theories, because he knew like the last time he said like, but that's just a theory, a game theory. He knew like he would just get like a heart attack. Like,
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
I'm not gonna lie, for some reason I read Alex's name as Poisson there for a minute, but I know for a fact it's not Poisson. Like, I guess you can say he was coming in hot. Hot like Markiplier hot. Hee hee. Just
We cannot make an enemy of the
the
divine.
hee hee reminds me of
No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Markiplier is hot, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, he definitely like he's been like hot for a very long time, and you can kind of whatchamacallit, like even as another man like myself, you can kind of just admit that, like, the Gooner game. Down with the mosquitoes. Hey Xeno man, how's it going? We need theories to prove Joe is a voice actor. Maybe he's been giving us some Easter eggs in his stream and we missed it. Smash or pass Markiplier when? How many different like Markiplier variants can we smash or pass? And of course, Alex just like smash, 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 smash. Also, Joe, did you not finish the storyline? No, we're still in the middle of it right now. But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Sorry, I just had to do something there real quick. Can I... There's also something I'm just missing here. There you go.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Have you managed to do the shorts thing? Not yet, yeah. Like, I'm still looking into it. I'm just seeing if there's a way I can do it all through Restream. Because I don't know how much more my own computer or internet can handle it, but I'll definitely, like, be looking into it more anyway, so it's all good. Profit like Markiplier? Can we get a lion next stream? I don't even know where to even get a lion, unless, like, there's a free lion asset I can download then.
Don't worry.
Maybe so.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
What is it with these moans? Like, seriously?
Don't take any
Just the way
of what I
Farina's,
just
like,
said
acting
seriously.
is.
How could I possibly let Fontaine
Especially
fall
with
to
the size and
whims
stuff
of
like that.
trivial
She's very,
prophecy?
like stressed out, like.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
The cat name gotta be positive. But what was it? Bruce, Snow, positive. Shit, we're missing one, aren't we? There was Terminator as well, and so on. It's just like, It's just like, sorry, I'm stressed. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to be to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
Sorry, I'm Steve.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you could still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness?
Psst,
Yes.
Good kitty
I've
kitty.
heard that you
Yeah,
came
there
to
it
that
is.
from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Terminator by Will Smith, that's it, yeah.
And if Tivat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Oh, cutscene time? Perfect. Bro, what a magic trick, like. Teleporting her straight into the core house, like. Moan in the first second of cutscene. Yeah, because it's just sighing,
Ladies
like.
and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
This concludes my opening
Now,
performance.
without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So we're gonna enjoy the stream FS? Or is it meant to be FR, like, for real? Getting interesting, yeah.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May
Oh,
I
really,
interpret
actually, no.
these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Oh, for sure, yeah, sorry,
In
sorry.
that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Just like, through a duel? I don't think she'd like that. Mama. Why'd you kill a man? Put a gun up to his head, pull the trigger, now he's dead. I know it's not the right lyrics, but sure, look it. We cooked.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Ooh, Chloride's
See.
got it.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
The court you can win by a duel. Duel with Chlorined Mama, I would get on my knees, alright. I'm with Nouvelliette, etc. here, but I don't think Lenny should talk about justice when he went to jail after getting his ass saved in court. Why do I get so many LGBT streamers recommended LOL in general? I'm not sure, to be honest. I guess that's what the algorithm's suggesting to you. And I see Navia there in the back as well. Yeah, Farina's like, nope, I'm not fighting. It's just, I'm too scared to fight.
Believe it. She just surrendered.
Fire Lenny. I guess you watch him, I guess.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Or just Genshin. All moderately good English streamers I get are LGBT except you. So I'm just not a good streamer or LGBT. Like, Farina pulls out an ender pearl. An ender pearl. And escapes.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Poisson, yeah. Archon surrendering to a human, Nahida getting trapped by them meanwhile. I mean, good?
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
True, Alex. I only sub to one LGBT, and now most new ones I get are. Farina pulls out a machine gun and reenacts No Russians, yeah. Like, I found you before this.
Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
If you were not enjoyable, I would not have spent watch time, yeah. The 91 hours you've synced into me, man. I appreciate it.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I'd assume so.
Then, who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Honestly, that's kind of cool now that we're on the prosecution side as opposed to the defendant side. Like, I'm in the audience during the Minecraft movie. Woohoo! I might get shocked someday. Get shocked someday? Why so? We're getting so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. My main charging wire is weathered, and others are too slow. Jeez, take care, man. Hopefully the wire doesn't do anything dodgy, like. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Paimon, why don't you try and help defend Farina, since you love like defending people so much?
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
I think we completed the quest today. Hopefully, yeah, because like it's nearly 5:30 now, and we have basically till like 9 o'clock my time, so we have a good long time.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been proving as
like
more and more of the
like...
prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
This is Comrade Trump. Hey, Comrade Trump, how's it going? I don't like EN voice actors. Well, like in general, or is it just specific ones? Because I know with the SAG-AFTRA thing that like Paimon's voice actors and Kaching's voice actors aren't really setting a good precedent for the English voice actors. Like, it's not dangerous level though. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good to hear, Xenolek.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese.
Guys, calm down. It's okay. This is the best stream we're ever doing right now. This is the best stream. Come on, guys. Calm it down.
Chicken jockey!
I'm doing my Trump impression. Chicken jockey. Yes, that was a very hilarious moment during that film. I personally went to watch it myself. It was a very good film. Very good. Yes, very nice. And yeah, it's a very good film. Venti's voice actor is getting fucked by SAG. That's bad to hear. But you know, hopefully they get better. I don't know what SAG is. I'm too rich to know. She wants to come back, but SAG is threatening her. That's a big oopsie doopsie moment. They really shouldn't be doing that. Big womp womp. Me might be Trump chat. Huh? What the fuck? Isn't this? Huh? Sorry, I'll stop. Your mom sucks. Not gonna lie, this voice is pissing me off, yeah. Then I'll stop doing it. I don't think I've ever done a Trump impression before. I'd have to really, like, tune into it a bit more and, like, listen to him more, but I'll be honest, like, not to get too political, but I don't really, like, listen to a lot of what he says, like. Try Jackie Chan. I haven't heard Jackie Chan's voice in a long time, so I wouldn't know where to start to attempt that. Oh, excuse me. Why is this Spider-Man no in here? What?
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude.
If you play it, it shows the GIF of Spider-Man as well.
The entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Add Womp Womp instead. Maybe I will, yeah. Sorry, I was meant to add the Womp Womp back, but I just didn't get around to it.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Oh, Jesus. So they actually got, like, the Fatui members to start carrying the whole thing over.
We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
then I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
Just like, but a lot more aggressive, so. Womp womp. Womp womp. Imagine Liney just ended up killing another person.
You gathered a crowd.
That would not be
prepared
good
a
for his
stage,
case, like.
and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion
especially in
duelist in all of
Archon law.
Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Hold on. Dab's just saying there's something's wrong with the audio streaming on my end. I hear double feedback like it's playing 2 seconds after. Is anybody else getting that audio problem before I continue? Because I really don't want to continue to stream if there's audio problems. I'm praying that there's no audio things. It's normal for me, Dab. So, your choice there, Dab, is either refresh on Twitch or pop over to the YouTube side and see how the YouTube side is. Let me back out from the stream and see if it works. Yeah, no problem, man. Go ahead. Sounds good to me, yeah. Cheers, guys.
Thank you.
Just means I can, like, continue
As
with
for
thing.
you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Plot twist, we are too lazy to restart and we are just gaslighting Dab. Something like this. I'll see that here now. What's this? Oh, hold on, let me just...
Womp to the womp.
Womp to the fucking womp.
Womp to the womp. Womp to the womp.
That has like so many different sound effects in the middle of it as well.
It's fine. It matters not. What's
done
is
done.
done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this
trial through to the very end. It's grand now, audio's fine. I love as well as the clapping just happened there as well, like, that's good to hear, man. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Only if YouTube has those voice mods. Yeah, see, I wish I could, because I looked into blurps. But the problem with blurps is, like, I think I have to be, like, affiliate or something like that on Twitch to be able to, like, rack up points. But then it doesn't matter, because then the YouTube side would only have to pay for them, you know? So, like, it just doesn't work. And, of course, I can't use blurps until I have, see, it's a weird thing. I need to look again at some point to see if I can get, sound alerts on both ends, like. I love this site, by the way. Oh, yeah, with all the buttons, yeah. Spoiler, since Farina likes eating cake, she is purposely going on court to go to jail to taste Ridley's cake.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
I honestly thought she was talking about the other character for a minute there. Oh, what's her name again? She pulls out, like, popcorn and waffles and stuff. She has the shotgun or gun. I can't... Fuck, the name's escaping my tongue, man. Frida just gets shot. No, not Zinyon. Chevrouse, that's it. Not Navia, no. Chevrouse. I was gonna say Chevrolet, like a car, like...
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
So basically, because it's taken us so long...
The Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright?
Can I talk? Yeah. Anyway, as I was going to say, this is kind of like now the big recap of everything we've been doing during this story, like.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
At least it's not Paimon recapping it, yeah. No, I do actually like that they're getting different characters to, like, recap it for us. Because she's the one that wrote it all down as well. So having Paimon voice over it would make no sense here, like. Well, it might make sense, but anyway.
Harbinger. She's an
Excuse me, sir, I keep burping down the mic.
Just testing out this text-to-speech. Meow 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 bark meow meow.
Sorry, I didn't even see the bark in the middle of all that, like. So you heard like a bark and a meow at the same time, like. So I guess the TTS doesn't like freak out. I mean, you can keep trying it and see like if it does freak out eventually, like. Sans! Shut the wait, that's Kermit. Sans! Sans! Shut the fuck up, Sans! Stop it!
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Wait, have we found Tartaglia yet? Isn't he like still like I don't know, sleeping or floating in the primordial sea, like? Holy fuck, Joe, you sound like Skeletor. Yeah! Hey, man! What do you think you're doing here?
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay, we got the events anyway.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
He is swimming with the whale we saw in Meripede. Oh, yeah. So he's still kind of out there. But watch them just magically, like, throw him into the middle of this court case out of nowhere, like, and he's, like, the final clue, like.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
I mean, he has
Just
to.
fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Plot twist, Child is also Fontaine's weekly boss. No, could you imagine? That would be so funny, man. Just having him as the boss again. Like, Genshin couldn't get enough of him. Like, they're like, yeah, we have to make this guy a boss again. Like, should I use some emojis? In the TTS, yeah, fire away. Or even in the chat, I don't mind.
Of course.
Go ahead, Sienna.
It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my
Hey, she's speaking!
Your conduct as an Archon.
Silence every other voice actor in the game. Lumine is speaking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh, damn. She's speaking words for the first time in a while, and she's accusing an Archon of not being an Archon. That's crazy. Wait, did you just tell, like, a whole family story there? Just, like... So, okay, so we're gonna learn some biology today. And it's literally just man, woman, make out, get kinky, doing the deed, then getting pregnant and having a kid. She called Farina Archon, basically.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
I mean, with the way she acts, I don't doubt why people would think this. But I think we're only kind of prosecuting her on this so that she proves that she's an Archon, like.
Hey,
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
She's not an Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Nouvellette's new video. I worked for Farina and she is a fraud. This is reminding me of Joe being a voice actor but pretending not to be one.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Random person from the crowd. Hang her! just randomly, they're too into the like role-playing aspect of the theater, like, hang her! Hang her! It's like, Jesus, man. Nouvelette, oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity.
Oh, and you said
either.
Nouvelette as well, not
sure,
fucking
Lady Farina can
Charlotte.
be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
So I should have said it in like, I worked for Farina, and she is a fraud.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Navia just uses her cannon on Farina. This will be my answer to anyone who asks me over text how men are made. I don't care.
See? Even the oratory
Just those
has decided
emojis,
to
like-
show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Attack!
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Right, silence for a minute, people. I think Lumine wants to say something. Never mind, the Queen saying something
near
first.
impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to
Oops.
give you the chance
Very
to
unlike
surrender.
God of Justice.
If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
We do just think you are a princess, that is it. As Agent has said there, like.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
What is Archon? So Archons are these godlike beings in Genshin's universe. There's 7 of them, 7 for each element, and 7 for each like kind of region. And they're essentially like, as I said, they're like the gods of each region. And even above them, there's these things called like the heavenly principles and something else. And they're kind of like gods above gods. So yeah, she's hacking. That's why she's lived for 500 years. The cat. Oh, is the cat alright? You alright, little cat? Little snowy. Yeah, so she's one of them. Navia from the last story we seen, the small child, like she's a new Archon. Booba Sword Lady for Inazuma would be an Archon. Venti the femboy would also be an Archon. And then Zhongli and my team would also be an Archon. I meant Archon is the cat. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm sitting right beside an Archon apparently. I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? That one. I don't even need to read it. I know exactly what we're talking about here.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your
Venti,
life.
Femboy, XD. Yeah, sorry. It's just the first thing that came to mind. Like, oh, I gotta stop pulling my arm like that. Imagine I just dislocate my arm live. Like, I thought Venti was a girl. Adventure or something. AR At the start? Is that what you're saying? No, I believe Fenty is a boy, right? Yeah, sorry, I was just disappointed that Paimon's speaking.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim. Bro saying, before starting the game, I thought Venti was a girl too. He is a boy, yeah.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So Farina,
I'm expecting an Ace Attorney-styled objection to pop up at any moment.
I'm sorry to, like, disappoint you, man, but we don't actually have any way to do, like, objection or anything like that. Unless I, like, do it at the right time myself. I'd have to say it myself, like. Ignore my spellings, Joe. I'm tweaking. No, you're all good, Juicy.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh, the Oratress balances itself.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. So... intrusion... Whale, Navia... Yeah, child's conviction, that's it.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Shouldn't it be Linny's case? Since we fought her there. But no, it's during this that it's proven that, like, she doesn't actually align with the machine, right? Right?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
I meant, like, she accused Linny of being murderer, and yet Oratrice sided with us. Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's fair enough, yeah.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Hey, Trina. No, you're all grand. You don't have to say that you're late and stuff. Welcome to the stream where... This is the stream. This is definitely the finale, alright? This is definitely it. And obviously Juicy says welcome to you as well.
You can't... You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
I mean, shouldn't a divine creation not be flawed, or am I just overthinking too much? Agent says welcome as well, Trina.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your powers as an Archon? I'ma pop out, nice weather today, see you in a bit. Yeah, no, that's all grand, man. Definitely get out there whilst it's nice and sunny, because it's been shit the last few days, like. Take care, man, and thanks for dropping by, like.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Oh no, Defender defending itself. Paimon, I can't believe it.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
I mean, to be fair, Paimon, she does have a vision. But then again, it could also be, like, not her vision as well. She is a liar. She's a liar, lying liar who lies.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
She's really losing it. Your Honor? Objection! She is capping! She is capping!
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Paimon, shut up. She is more useful than you. Well, that is not a hard bar to pass.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Isn't that a huge stretch? Her vision is a Lear reason, so it's kind of a spoiler?
Yeah,
or lore
no matter how
reason,
generous
yeah.
an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh, tipping in our favor.
Seems
Well,
like nobody's
yeah.
buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Uh-oh.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Be funny if Barbara just all of a sudden walked in, because I know we're reintroducing characters from other places, be like, and Barbara just randomly walks in and be like, I'm actually the Hydro Archon. Or even if Child just walked in right now and it's like, actually, I'm the Hydro Archon, Your Honor.
Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human, and if she's only human. Meeting with the... Oh yeah, oh no, it says irrelevant now. The intrusion of the primordial sea. Navia falling. Tea time with N. What did N say again? And it's not relevant anyway. Want to talk about our Lord and Savior, Barbados? I've always thought Folklores was the Archon. Yeah. Again, this could just be the whole point of the case, where it's like, we can't actually prove it, and then she says, yeah, I am the Archon. You guys are all fucking idiots. I'm gonna now charge you with death. Oh, sorry, the... Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me close that. Leave that open. I mean, to be fair, if she was the Hydro Archon, why would Nouvelier have to go down, right? Hydro... Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, take the chewing gum out of my mouth. But remember as well not to say too much in case it spoils the story, because we're literally just, like, at the end, like... What we got? But yeah, she is the folklores. She said, I folklores multiple times, yeah. Well, Joe. Because couldn't she not help against that? Or am I, like, wrong?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think...
Okay, Paimon, I don't need you to tell me I'm wrong, like. What evidence can prove that Furina is a human? Traveler's exclusive interview handbook. So we can hide that now, because we don't need it. We can hide that as well. While exploring near thing, it began to collapse, fell into water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members prevented her from dissolving. I don't think it's that. It has to be like one of these two up here, right? Because I feel like that's something for later. And I don't think like Furina even could just appear out of nowhere just for that to happen. I don't think she's like Navia where she could just teleport everywhere. Unless that's the point. Because if she was in tune with the water, would she not be... I mean, I could try it. And the worst that can happen is Paimon tells me I'm wrong, like...
been established
yep.
that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
I say Liney. If she wasn't the Archon, how could she have lived that long? At the start they were saying stuff about curses, so I kind of believe it. Yeah, she hacking. Never mind.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
It won't be. She'll just speak out of turn in every single court case she's in. Like.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Not Navia gaslighting her. This is a bit extreme, not gonna lie. Yeah, cause... Like, imagine there's something in Furina that's like, you know what, fuck it, I will touch the water, and then she fucking dissolves right in front of everyone. That would be mortifying, like. She's probably desperate enough to do so, exactly, yeah. But again, if she is the Archon, she should have no problem going down, though, to, like, at least, like, you know, touch the water, like. Let's say she is human, what then? Then, yeah, she just had to say, no, I can't touch it, and then she's like, well, then you're not an Archon, like. Oh, now she's going. Yeah, she's hesitating. Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Imagine she dies at the credit rolls. Like, next time you log back into the game, Fontaine's just disappeared. It's just a big ocean called, like, what was Fontaine, like, or the secret city of Fontaine.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see her just dissolve. I see you don't really fancy Furina. Agent will be knocking on your door soon.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
We have beef golden.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
She'll be drinking it, imagine. I'm taking my VIP badge back.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been
Gulp,
dissolved!
gulp, gulp, gulp. Lamau, it's okay. I won't judge your taste, agent. Flint and steel. Gold run up.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Honestly, the one of the crouches she did there for a minute reminded me of an Idol concert when they do that little kind of bounce down for a minute as part of their choreography. I would have hired a firing squad if my Brat Queen got dissolved. If Navia fell in Primordial Sea, so does that kind of mean it's Navia's bathwater? I don't think... Oh no, yeah, she was protected by the other two, maybe? Not the random shade to dissolve people. I'm nothing like those dirty dissolve people. How could you tell that I'm not Fontaine? Oh, but she could also just not be Fontainian, which is could also be proof that she's not, or she is human-like. I would recreate No Russian from God. Yeah, if that happened, plot twist, it wasn't actually seawater, it was just tap water.
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Siegewin is actually here as well. Our mod likes that mission too much.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that...
So, ooh, plot twist. It was champagne.
She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
Farina poured the water on Siegewin while she yaps. See, now this is what this water does to the likes of you Fontainians. Even though she is now Fontainian, she's confirmed that. Joe would dissolve on purpose to be part of Navia's bathwater. Pussy. I would indeed, yes.
We don't want anyone else to
I'd
lose
be one with the
their life
chorus
to
of
the
her
sea.
bathwater, look.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you
Pew, pew,
secured
pew,
a
pew, pew.
low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
What's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, hand in that kind of water.
See, a flimsy excuse they could use is be like, oh, well, you know, in that prophecy it says you'll be the last remaining and you'll be crying in the water and stuff like that when Fontaine is Sassoon, but that doesn't really prove anything, like. Oh, she panicking, yeah. Then Fontaine's just like, April Fools! Not gonna lie, that's true. She is also Fontainian regardless of God or not. Yeah, no, I think I was saying that as well, wasn't I? Honestly, just sipping tea. Is it tea? Why did she use that defense?
Please, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Damn, we're not even listening as well. Nublia is just like, nah, I'm silent too. Damn, we're really fucking bullying her into a corner here, aren't we, like?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
Ah, Paimon, you've just fucking jinxed us. She's gonna win now. Literally because this little fucking flying... because she said that, now she's gonna win, like. It is cruel, though, yeah. Joe, I'm leaving for making my cream quiet, you fucking pussy.
I believe the
You've
time
done it
for
before, too.
arguments
Don't
and
just
presentation
say
of
I'm
evidence
the
has
only
come
one
to an
left.
end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Womp womp girly.
Womp womp girly. Wait, so you basically just never complete the Fontaine story then, like, fair enough.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Isn't that genuinely the pose that was in the, that was the pose that's in the prophecy, right? So is this how it's actually meant to go instead? It's not that whole Fontaine would be assumed by water, right? It's more of just like that everybody would just not believe her? Not gonna let us true. Fontaine. Zeno is child's alt account. Crash out time. No crash out rip. This is cruel. I'm gonna laugh so hard. Damn. Man, I feel so bad. Yeah, no, to be honest, like, especially after the effects they use there and the crying kind of thing that they put on the characters, like... Because basically what's happened here is we've kind of just, like, completely isolated her. Like, we've actually mentally fucked with her well-being, like. Which is really fucked, like. I know now why you were saying, like, you actually didn't like the cast here, like, and what they were doing towards, like, Furina, like. Because it really is fucked, like. Getting our warp wish here. Sorry, I just had to throw that in. It'll just come out as not guilty. Even though...
According to the judgment,
but that'd be weird though if it did,
Oratrice
like...
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Yep, not guilty.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent? Or is it just going to be blank, like? It's going to get so much worse soon. Oh yeah, sorry, hold on, Xena. Let me see what you have there. Spoiler warning. Oh no, okay, I won't watch it then if it's spoiler. It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
People hated Furina due to brattiness, then they changed their minds, yeah. So yeah, so it's also guilty.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
Huh. So it's weird, because it usually only says guilty or, like, innocent. It never usually says specifically, like, the Hydro Archon guilty. Huh. Yeah, I'll go on.
To be punished via the death sentence.
Oh, wait, why? Why? Okay, wait. There's one thing to call her guilty, but, like, death?
The death sentence?
Huh? Wait, did she will this into existence? Did they actually will this? Did she will that into existence so she'd be just killed off so she can't tell her secrets? They're actually not work. Hey, yo, confusion. They're gonna kill her off because she lied about who she is. Wow. She's cooked. Nope, continue. Okay, I'll continue
That's
playing.
one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange.
Bro.
According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences.
If she really is a Hydro Archon, she's not guilty. We'll see now. And hey, Agent, as well, you're just coming into the really weird
Is this
part.
sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Not gonna lie, you threw me off when you said Agent. I was like, I'm here, already here though. Oh yeah, because yeah, Agent 9, sorry, in Thing Chat. Oh yeah, shit, I'm gonna have to call you. So, okay, when I say, I guess I'll just say Monkey then. Well, say Agent is here, Agent 9, like.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
In the YouTube chat.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh, here we go. My favorite part incoming. Alright, I'm gonna just focus on the game then. I won't look at chat. With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine...
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
If we just like got like the ability to jump down from there, I would.
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slate and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oh, okay, and we're actually gonna piece shit together. Real event related to the prophecies on the prophecy slate.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay, I'll just take a moment. Shut up, Paimon. Giggling and kicking my feet. Streamlab, shut up. He's gonna be so shocked. ... This one in particular. Yeah.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone
sorry.
slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
I hate myself for clicking. One time Lumine speaks and like, that's literally just here now.
That doesn't sound
Really? Yeah.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Praying.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
And that's worshipping. Nah, that's way too much of a stretch. Lumine's voice, yeah. Guilty, punished by death. Oh no, really? Not judgment? Okay, I guess then it just is Farina.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded
Actually,
on the stone
this
slates.
makes a lot more sense. Bit of a silly choice picking the other stuff, like,
They'll
I'm
dissolve into
giggling
the
right now.
primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Joe, remember what N said? Not really, to be honest. I'm sorry. She didn't get dissolved due to being playable character, not gonna lie. That was kind of BS, lol. Is this your first playthrough? It is, yeah. Verification complete. Oh, click? Yeah, there. It's just like, why isn't it moving on? Because you need to click, Joe.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that not all
Incredible.
Fontanians are
Linny,
human.
did you hear that? We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get—
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear what my history was.
But that's the truth. We can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they're in the right order? What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now.
I mean, I was thinking that
as well, What you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Wait, could it be... The ultimate proof, just what is the true source of the catastrophe?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Oh yeah, so it's literally just that part, yeah, Grant. The prophesized disaster will likely spread from here. No, it's just, I immediately just thought of that for a minute. Was it that one? Ah, yeah, okay, it's similar.
Dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Pretty sloomy. Oh, everything kind of went purple there, like. Oh, the thing is here. Ah, no, it's not. Yep, it's not gonna work this time, Nubliet. he is! After all this time, like... I genuinely thought for a minute that he probably was the boss itself for whatever reason, like. Come on, child, take off the mask. Oh, never mind. He's just gonna faint.
That was way too close.
I thought Paimon was gonna say, that was totally wicked! Just like the fucking Incredibles reference. Like,
You saw in your dream?
that's right. I'd wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Oh, so it's like me and, well, like me, basically.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
By the way, if I haven't made it obvious, I've been just told not to look at chat for a little bit.
Maniac.
That's why I just haven't been reading anything. Sorry,
Special
guys.
connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Also, I'm really invested. I'm really invested.
Now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Yeah, Navia's really strong with her
We've
umbrella.
already
like.
done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Think of the Hex and Drizzle's words there, Lumine.
The prophecy.
There
yes,
it is, yeah.
What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
And Lumine's not from this world, so we're not in their gaze.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
Oh, sorry, all you need to do is play your part. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Jump in. Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Another cutscene.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
Oh, is that like the previous Archon? I should stop asking questions, just watch like
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Okay, then I just cursed her.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Damn, even the god that created her was deceiving her as well.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. And oh yeah, and Paimon's not with us as well, is she? Just, hello, Inner Thought. It is me, Arlecchino. Oh wait, can I? Oh yeah, I have to actually go around, don't I? Hello, Inner Thoughts. How's it going?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Furina?
All right. It is not my intention.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not
Just let the stage lights go
not
off,
feel
please, if only for 1 second.
I am Focalor. The eyes
That way
of
I can become
countless
myself
Fontainians
again.
are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
This is actually giving me vibes, like, sorry, tie in Destiny 2, but in Destiny 2, in the top corner, when Savathun used to talk to us before the expansion came out, like, it'd be like the mission icon area, like, up here, and then above it would be, like, the area location, but it would actually be Savathun talking to us, like. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have to even... that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Oh wait, oh yeah, turn off all the stage lights.
No one cares about Destiny, Joe, I'm joking.
Performance is experiencing a
Thanks, whoever said
technical
that.
difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
I just realized I'm literally like playing as Farina in Farina's own head, like. Oh, and I never even read. Oh, wait, that boss had a particular name as well, I think.
Time to act. Hey, what gives? The audience is still
A silence
watching
without
me,
end,
you know.
chains.
Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Strike a pop.
Farina, your own thoughts are trying to silence itself. I don't know what to tell you. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? I don't know why. I feel like Paimon's floating beside me, but she's not, because she's not in here as well. Oh, I'll be the audience. Oh yeah, it's Farina's buddies just around me, like. Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Farina. Oh my god, actual reflections in the game? Oh, that's actually nuts. Because not many games do that, like have the actual reflections.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Also, good detail, like actually like mirroring her whole model. Because that blue eye was this side, that one. Like the dark blue eye was thing side.
What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
I love the way as well when we look in the mirror, it doesn't actually call her like folklore, it calls us like thing instead, or calls her person in the mirror like.
It will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Sorry, I have to turn on the fan.
But
It's just getting warm
doesn't
today.
that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true,
I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2. A session speech, Farina. And yes, by the way, I can't toggle it off from walking. It's just walking and that's it. I love how we just spent like 2 seconds just like, ah yes, throne.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Prepare earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to
Despite
send her
being an Archon,
suggestions
she
there
is
at the end.
flatter than a board and has less cake than a prison warden.
Who's saying that? That's you as well, Agent, saying that yourself. I actually had to look over briefly there just to see who said that. Like, you're the one saying that about your own queen as well, like.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Shizuku would love this role, like.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
She's really quiet.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely with conviction, some
My
courage.
dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Appear earnest, turn up the drama.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
Oh, sorry, turn up the drama.
Scales of
Oh, so they actually are
justice should
separate.
not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
End the speech empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the
Crowd screamed loudly, hang her, hang her, hang her.
Just in the back, like. Just as, like, what was said before in the YouTube chat, like. Nah, she's fake. Off with her head. Can I click it? There we go. I was just like, when can I click? Scene 3, Opera House, Furina. Oh, I can run this time.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
And it makes so much sense now why she was so scared of the knave, because she's not actually like an Archon, like she's just like human, like. So if she died there, like, that would have fucked over the plan, like.
Say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not?
By the way, I'll do a big reading of all chat once, like, this is all over.
I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Some of these voice actors are very soft-spoken, like, you think they could turn up their... Well, I mean, it's not as
Don't
easy
tread
as
all
just...
of it, only the non-situational stuff.
I'm reading all of it. We're in the midst of the story, and I'll read the story, like... Because I'm not missing context at this point, like... And plus, we have this entire stream to do this, like... So we're probably almost there as well, like...
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
And she's struggling now to keep up the act, because she's like, bro, how fucking long do I have to keep this shit up? Like, 500 years?
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Oh man. And she couldn't do anything about that, like.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Scene 5, Opera House, Farina. I'm assuming it's gonna be like the scenes for like the rest of us now. Yeah. Goes mental trying to like wait it out like. Waiting for something to happen after. Oh Jesus, yeah. Just yep. Scene 182,375, Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Gosh.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
I love how like the thing was blocking her face as well, like.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Deceiving people for 500 years, like the fucking mental toll that would take, like, is crazy. The Farina deceptive practices situation is insane.
So interminable. So lonely.
Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Scene 182,376, Opera House, Farina and... ...
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Yeah, there it is.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice, and is this scene from when we were within the giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared,
You can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
Yeah, no, honestly, with all that context now, like, it honestly makes sense why she was so desperate to get to this point, to want to actually say something to specifically the Traveler, like.
If that's the case, she's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Jeez, that actually scared me. I was expecting a sound alert to go off soon, like. And then the whole thing rattles.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Damn. Just Lumi like, fine. Just leaves.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
I wonder if that was her then.
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes.
Oh, that's so
would
smart.
Seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh yeah, shit, because he had
In
stuff
other
missing.
words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years...
Why you steal?
...is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
It's like, why you steal my power? How could you, like, have it after all this time?
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
And bro, I love the way I made that, like, reference to, like, Savathun from Destiny 2. Because she is all about deception as well. And fucking Folklore has been deceiving, like, well, everyone. Even the fucking divine principles for, the, like, last 500 years, like. Completely different character art, though.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon.
Oh my god, wait.
Don't cry.
And even fucking Savathun says, like, oh, something. Oh no, wait, is it Savathun or, like. Sorry, I'm gonna stop talking Destiny and just let it play.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Of course, feet scene.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Fucking influx of power he's gonna get from that is crazy as well, like, because not only did that power kill like 500 years worth of power, but it's also going back to him, like, I guess Furina as well. Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. Of course, it's buffed him down as well.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
God, that's so fucking cool, man. Ah, it's so cool, like.
What just happened?
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Was that
oh, sorry,
bright
Navia.
light some sort of mystery?
Right, sorry, I'll let Navia speak again.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained
Paimon,
the strength
I don't miss
sufficient
you.
to
Shut the
deal
fuck
with it.
up.
Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Paimon, if you say a fucking word here.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Insert a Narwhal song.
Come
here.
with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Hey, and this is what I need to do for the boss materials, I'm gonna assume, like. This must finally be it, like. You guys who have farmed this before are just like, I'm gonna skip all this.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial seed from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I
I'm
can't
not
reach
exactly the
power
best
source.
characters for this.
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Oh, no, it is actually hurting it a little. It's just gonna take me a little bit to damage him.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh, come on, do your thing.
Rain outlines your fate.
Destroy the eye, okay.
The
Don't have to tell me
all-devouring
twice.
narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
That's not what I get it.
Strike a pose.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Guess we're going inside.
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary.
That looks so cool. I'm looking too much at the environment, like I'm not even paying attention to the boss fight, like.
Let the world come alive. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Thanks, no
Stabilize.
Shower me with
Shit. I might die during this. Unless I get a little heal bump just here, like. Excuse me. Wait, no, is that the fucking... Hello? Get ready.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Shit, so it's Child's like...
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Disciple? Your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative, it eats too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Certainly.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
I have.
The
actually, yes.
Fowl?
Still nothing?
I feel like no.
Well,
Oh, never
how
mind, I
about
haven't
the
done.
Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Oh, that one we've heard.
Have we?
Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's
Oh,
Almeda's mom,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Nuvliak goes over.
In the
What
end,
happened?
the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
That is really dangerous for the waters to be going down that fast, like. Oh no, never mind, it's that boat.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Sorry, I'm still enamored by the cutscene. Like, the fucking music was really good during that as well, like.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. Big shots. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Finale. Go back to where the queen lies. How is that? I'm guessing. Oh yeah, there we go.
This is where you fall.
Yes, nothing to heal from that, Joe.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
I thought Charlotte was going about fucking dueling Mr. Callus. I was like, damn, that's really fucking insensitive, like.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Charlotte takes more pictures of Poisson. Stick
All
clicking.
right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sigewinne, who told Monsieur Neuvillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Go to the fortress. Basically just like this whole phase right now is like going it's like a recap of sorts. Like I thought the newspapers was like the end of that kind of film moment, like, and then Johnny went on to actually get that accounting job he's always wanted and flirt with the missus too. Whilst Dexter finally went out on the road and finally did his mad like road trip all around the entirety of America. Just like just all that, like. Is it not marked? Be better, yeah, if I could have this marked. Almost time for me to read chat. There's probably going to be a good few chat like pieces I need to read like after this.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then.
Oh, sorry.
This way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot. Huh?
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Poor Siege. Just being like roped into it like.
At the fortress.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Risley for a while, share news from above ground.
See. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks.
Okay, one thing, I was like, yes, my free meal. Thank you. Haven't claimed that in a while. It's also a way for me to extend out the finale. Minty bean soup. You know, I did try a bit of mint with lamb at one point. It was actually not too bad, weirdly enough.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know?
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurrier and Miss Lurvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Right, let's see. Head to Thing Harbor. Oh wait, is that? Oh no, that's part of Sumeru. I would have been like, that would have been like a good tie to Natlin, but I forgot of the geography of the area. Like, right, let me do a big scroll up. Oh wow, Jesus, I did miss a lot. Cope's the best way. Okay, so sorry, I'm just scrolling back up in the Twitch chat first, and then I'm just gonna scroll up in the YouTube chat. Is around here. And then once I'm completely done the story, we can have a bit of a... Actually, I don't even need to wait for the lift. I remember this on my Act 1. It's like, Joe, you don't even have to wait for it. Like, just go. Oh, yeah! This is where we fucking started, right? Oh my god, I honestly love when stories do this. They tie it back to like the first area you were in, like when you started, like. Ah, man. This is mad.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Limmy and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Sorry to let you guys know, but you're going back to prison
Would you like a
soon.
magic pocket?
What sort of gadget?
It's a wondrous
Sorry.
bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
No, are you serious? I thought the other... Okay.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Okay, Paimon, your reaction is actually, like, that's exactly needed.
Yes, I was quite surprised
Warranted.
at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Man, I still actually kind of wonder if we have any of the gnosis, or like, or if they're all just into Fatui's hands,
I
like,
would agree,
or Abyss Order,
but
or
I've
whichever.
also
Like.
heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's where she threw him in the fucking narwhal, like. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hello, knave. Who do you think, Paimon?
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are
Neshnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this?
A
Oh,
vision.
child's vision, yeah.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Jeez, I completely forgot about the vision though.
That's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Honestly, I agree with her because fucking hell, when I went to like a coastal like county in recent time, and bro, like walking with that sea air around, oh, so nice. Like it genuinely is just salty kind of air just hits you different than like fucking middle of nowhere air.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
Did you not already give her one?
Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Did we not already have one as well?
Move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the
Again.
exact same thing right now.
I love the story, Lou.
So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
Just seeing
Alright
the
then,
time there, it's
we'll be
just 8
handing out
o'clock.
pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now.
time is it?
Have a good day, you two.
3 hours in. God, that's mad to think we've taken that long.
Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Nouvelier, and I'm assuming like if we don't see Farina, then we have to see her at some point, right? Again, I will read chat just after I've just completed the whole story. Like, I know I'm basically done, but until I see on the screen like Act 5 complete, avoid the quest, Joe. Do not pick it up. Do not pick it up. But no, once I know for certain, like I see it on the screen, then it's like I'll be grand to read the chat again. So I just seen it partway through the story there. I just recommended by like agent not to read chat for a little bit. Just, and to be fair as well, I was getting like really immersed in the story. Like, so either or, I think I would have just been more focused on the story. Like, and plus after all this is done, we can finally take a look at what I've done up here. Like, oh sorry. Oh yeah, I could just walk in, can't I? Oh no, I can't. Wait, I can. Oh yeah, there we go. Enter the opera house, traveler. It seems you've come a far long way to even greet me once again. You know, Joe, maybe you should like read before you do, because he's probably up on the roof. Is there? There's a different area, isn't there? Wait, it's just. I think. I like. Okay, I will say like I did see that briefly because I've been sat for 3 hours. Oh my god. Oh. If you thought the moaning in the games was suspicious, that moan is probably even more suspicious, but you have to realize I've been literally sitting in this spot for Basically 3 hours. Oh. Hydrate as well.
Furina hasn't changed one
Right.
bit.
Back into doing this. Yeah, there's a... I should always spam V before I just go in.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Oh yeah, they were saying he's there, like... Yeah, I'm gonna see it already there, like... It's like, oh what? Furina's there?
So, you really are here, Neuvillette? Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Just to you, Paimon. I know what happened, but...
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Neuvillette sighed softly before telling the truth concerning what he saw that day. Folklore deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at the moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
But what about those that, like, were dissolved?
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, in the next step, okay. About the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Oh, wait.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
I mean, can you fucking doubt her after all, like, literally 500 years of this shit, like?
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
If he says solar power, I actually will lose my shit.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Oh.
Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
So basically you just rolled over, like.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Yeah.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, so we're gonna meet someone named the Captain.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Paimon, just shut up and let the poor man go to the prison. He wants to see his best mate, like.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Skirk, skirk. Sorry, I'll stop. Hardly a cutscene, like. You don't understand what I say as well, like.
We're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalet? Whoa!
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Just forgot that you even have a disciple, like. Poor child.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Okay, so there's my brother, he's one of the descenders. The third one's dead, and I'm here as well, like. And we know, obviously, my brother's alive. But then there's, like, that other descender then that's missing.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
No, Paimon, I want to know more. Shut the fuck up, like.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all?
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes.
Don't say
All
for
of
now,
Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
Probably
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
And there is Chapter 4, Act 5. Oh! That's it. That's literally it. Like, finally, after all these streams, it's done. That's Fontaine's story, like. Right, I'm gonna take a big moment now to just read what was said, so let's see. Bakeling. Didn't get yourself due to be in playable character. Okay, this kind of BS. Lol. Trina spoilers. Don't spoil and play out. Suggest you ignore chat from now till next cutscene, Joe. Cope is the best way to deal with this shit. Hi, Trina, though. Please let him watch instead of telling us shit. Boss fight. Shit's about to happen. No fight. Chokes Paimon. It's a portal. BRB. How long it's gonna take? Here we go. You can look at chat now, Joe. It's safe. Though I don't even know how long ago that was. Well, I thought Agent would lose his mod position by Rick rolling, but turns out he loses his mod position by spoilers law. Oh no, it's not that he was spoiling that. What do you mean? I kept watching the chat because I know you've played the game waiting for you to let something slip. Lamau. SOS, he's cursed herself, lol. So I just cursed her. I love that fucking line. So I just cursed her. I played my part acting like I didn't know, making theories, countering Joe despite him having correct conclusion. Yo, he isn't looking at chat, Lobster. Oh, so no love. And then thing about Joe. Touche. Better that other voice was annoying. The perfect human would have at least Gyat. Bro, she is flatter than a fucking board, you sure? And then he mentioned that during thing with the TTS as well. Bro, what Gyat? Lamau, bro, XD. Hi, Golden. I can criticize my queen. Hey, Lobster, how are you? Lol, voice crack. Good, what about, what are you up to? Kind of funny. Not much, just my usual Saturday, pretending to work while listening to Joe's stream, annoying voice bank. So why do people hate Paimon so bad? 1, her voice is annoying as fuck. 2, she talks a lot. Then hang. 3, very nosy too. 4 is small. I think some people can agree about that. Or kinky about that. So you like short people? Not gonna lie, no, but some do. I thought Xeno was short. Oh, no, I'm 6 foot plus. I'm 6'3". Honestly, when Justin says that, I actually think he's being real with that. I genuinely do think he's 6'3", because I've seen him IRL, like, and I'm like 5'10" myself. So nice you from US, because Westerners are tall. People are like 5'3" or 5'9" tops where you are. Yeah, Xeno. He's probably already gone actually to sleep because it's past 8 o'clock. I am built in America. Yes, I am amongst the top 5% in height. I'm only 5'7" and Luna's 5'5". My son's 6'2". Height difference in family law. Damn, they really juiced up the gacha game with story stuff. Boom. How is this half? I liken how the thing was waiting for them to finish their convo. They had to make the gacha game worth spending money on. Boss fight now. Nice soundtrack. Smash. That's seeing the child's master. Congratulations, we deleted an entire region. Oof, what happened to the world? Ouch, fucking Paimon, we did it. Or we done? Time to get out. Face, hey lab, if you're still lurking in the background. LMSO. That was funny for some reason. Lurk, yeah, there you're lurking. I'm back. I felt EP. Too bad in a good section, but I can just rewatch the VOD. Ah yeah, no, the whole VOD will be available again at some point. And now to keep up with the YouTube side as well. Let's see. Venti Femboy. Ignore my spellings. So late. You liar. Clap in your honor. Our vision is lower. The same folklore as hydrate. If she wasn't at Archon, how could she have lived that long? Yeah, she hacking. Yeah, not Navia gassing her. Plot twist, champagne, panicking. I think. Oh yeah, it was down here. Oh, her hack's not working. She cooked. It's the first time. Georgie's actually loads of punishment instead of innocent or guilty. Cry, cry. He's gonna be so shocked. He's not from Death Rerun. Lumine's voice. Joe, remember what N said first playthrough. They can say to see them liking so much. Joe's so shocked and models eyes are permanently closed. Are they actually closed? Were they closed quite a bit during that? Hopefully they weren't closed too long. So also hi agent. He's so silent. This is terrifying. Joe. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Sorry agent. Thing. Let's go. The thing is here. Goosebumps. The whale does not even look scratched. What the hell? It's best not to look at it. Sounds like Yai Miko. Lumine always looks high low. Probably an hour more, Xeno. Let's go. Oh my god, they didn't. Remove the quest ending sound. I'm hollering. Oh god, Barnacles give me the chills. They're so creepy. Why are the chairs just floating away? Oh my god, where am I now? Oh yeah, chairs, not her switching up in mere seconds. I love humanity, so I curse humanity. There's stairs. No, you're playing... Let's travel in Farina subconscious. The slow walk. We're slowly getting there. The boss has Hydra resistance, by the way, and I was still hitting it with Hydra at the time. Oh, it's Skirk. Risley is hot. Now that you have almost basically completed the Fontaine story, would you be interested in listening to a song I wrote about Farina you've done and you're doing? Feel it's a good way to end things. Joe, what do you think about Skirk? Smash. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Yoiko, for following there. We just finished Fontaine's story, so I'm just catching up with all of chat there. So I'm just literally reading through YouTube chat, and I'll start reading on Twitch chat as well. So I got the stretches, posture check, stretch, hydrate. Damn, you read it. I could be Skirk's disciple. Finally, you did it. Crown, thank you. I know I dropped that. Loved it, completed. Juicy, tell this only to Skirk. I'm 6'3", I'm a girl. Well, let me take a swig of water there. Oh, excuse me. Also, I finally got McDonald's ice cream finally done with it. It was kind of bad, not gonna lie. Is that McDonald's, MC? Yeah, hey, oh, wait. Yuiko? I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. I really, like, I'm not good at pronouncing names altogether, like. No. Minecraft. Oh, yeah, so Oh, is this like Minecraft ice cream that's not in thing? Like in McDonald's? Take care, Joe. Get good rest. Oh no, we're not done yet. we are not done yet. We still have like more than half an hour. But I'm gonna be just wrapping up by doing a few things in game. Not like major things. I just want to see here. Yeah, because I got this as well. Okay. I got it from a market, so. Oh, okay, yeah. Skirt coming 5.7 banner, but her kit is completed or complicated. It makes it annoying for most players. Ah, okay. Oh, we're not done. How many energy drinks you choked? I only had one coffee this morning, so. Can't you do the whale for Max? Yeah, see, I can do the whale once, so yeah. You said it right. Great job, honestly. Watch me, like, no, honestly, watch me say your name again, but say it somehow wrong. You know, I'm not gonna say. I'll just say, you instead. Yuako? No, I definitely said it different that time. Yuiko. And I don't even do that like on purpose. It's just genuinely like I say it right the first time, and my brain's like, okay, now don't say it right ever again. It's like when I see Alex's name, it's like Pohoizen or something like that, but I don't know if that's how it's actually pronounced like.
Staring into my eyes is
listening to my song about Farina.
I can't promise you'll love
I don't know if you can link it in the YouTube chat. If you link it in the Discord, I'll probably listen to it later. But yeah, honestly, I am interested though. Wait, how did you do Farina Talents Ascension when you just met the whale boss? So, let's see. We go into Farina Talents, and I could only go up to 6. So I can't go any higher than that, because 6 upwards is what uses the lightless mass for the narwhal itself. Wait, is the narwhal actually marked on the map now, or? yeah, it is Mark. Well, I'm gonna teleport there for a minute. Got it, yeah. So what do you think about Fontaine Archon quest, Joe? Pet the cat, it's lonely. Okay, hold on. Where's my... Let me get my mouse. There you go, there you go, cat. Pet you with the mouse. Oh, excuse me. So... Yeah, really fucking good. To be honest, that actually is probably Genshin's, like, best story. Like, if it weren't for the fact that you'd have to do the story in order, like, I would more so recommend people do Fontaine's story, but then they'd probably be disappointed if they did the other stories and it's not, like, to the same quality as Fontaine's was. I mean, to be fair, the prison part wasn't too bad. I know, like, some people are saying, oh, this is, like, the most boring part and this is the so on and so forth. Honestly, it was fine. Like, I will admit, though, the only thing... No, okay, I won't joke about Paimon's voice actor again. I don't know if I'm tripping, but your Discord isn't linked in your description, I think. I could do this, and that should bring it up. Just give Streamlabs, like, a good, like, minute, and, like, it should bring up the link. Did you like the whole Farina twist? I did, yeah, because that, like, really did tie everything together and how the fuck she isn't actually an Archon. And that she is actually just a human at the end of the day. She's only human after all. She's only human after all. Don't put the blame on her. And you know what? I look at, like, Farina now. Where's, Wait, hold on. I'll just go into characters instead. I look at Farina now and I'm like, you know what? Judged it a bit too hard. So hopefully we'll be able to see more, like a Farina, like, in the other story bits. I know I definitely have to do whatever story leads to Arlecchino's boss as well. I need to do as well at some point, so, yeah. Fuck, that meme came to my mind as well. Yup. We're only synced up after all. We're only synced up after all. Are we back in Sumeru?
Of course I know Linny and Lynette. I'm very... As I remember, people love talking about...
Zhongli, all Archons have special dialogue for her. Well, actually, I'll wait before I play it. Oh yeah, no, so there's nothing else.
She made a contract with her own self to save the nation. Strictly adhered to it for over 5 centuries without once wavering, and even fooled the heavenly principles in the end. I have great respect for approaches to justice that place exacting demands not only on others, but also on the self. Though her divinity has vanished, and the throne of the Archon is no more, Farina will go down in Fontaine's history as a god of justice worthy of recognition.
And so, wait, so technically Zhongli's Geothrone still exists, right? But he still has to, like, give somebody that position, right? Because, like, with the Hydra one, like, it's literally, like, completely gone. So technically now there's only, like, 6, like, Archons in existence. Which is still a mad thing to think about, like. I don't think I have any other Archons, to be honest, so I won't be able to play any other dialogue. I don't just secretly have another Archon. Does Mona have anything to say? No, not really. He gave it to Fatui. What, the Geothrone? Did he actually? I love how you can do it on level 60 and it doesn't even give you the boss materials for it, like. I'll try another solo real quick. So, I know now that the... Like, it should have been really fucking obvious to me when I was doing it that, like, Hydra would have no effect.
Something's come up?
It's just so to have something swirling me when I'm doing it.
I will bring my notebook.
Oh, sorry. Well, we're already going in without Farina. Baby Zombie's back in the team. Baby Zombie! I just thought of fucking Chicken Jockey. Just Chicken Jockey, but with Chi-Chi, like, on top of a chicken, like. Chicken jockey. Get him.
Overruled.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing.
Rise. Speed of light.
Well, good luck breaking the shield in phase 2. Okay, so I'll have to... Wait, I'll leave for a second. Just to get thing, like... Because to be fair, those characters have had, like, artifacts and weapons taken off them as well, so, yeah. Also, I do this fight with Nouvelette, so it's doable. Also, should I just go in with the same party, then? Should I just not bother? Because to be fair, it wasn't too bad the first time round when I had, Oh, wait, sorry.
I knew you'd miss me.
You know what, Farina, you're right. I do miss you. I DM'd you the song, by the yeah. Whenever you feel like you want to look. Grand, yeah. Thanks, Maxla? Or Mexla? Or just MXla? You need the sword thingy that comes out when you attack with Farina. The sword thingy? You need the sword thingy that comes out... Wait, sorry. My body is just immune to caffeine. I sleep instantly sometimes after having a coffee. Honestly, sometimes I wish I had that ability where I could just sleep, like, immediately after... Like, well, basically when I need to. Because I definitely have ADHD. I just can't prove it, and I have to say it's supposed ADHD until I get it diagnosed. But I definitely have ADHD, like... Because, like, so much thoughts go on in my head, especially when I try to sleep, like... So thing name, the X is placeholder for an A, so it's Mala, short for Malachi. Oh, sorry, Malachi. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'll remember that, but I'll try. So Malachi, and that's that's a long. So Mala. Oh yeah, so it'd be still Mala, wouldn't it? Yeah, because Mala's more memorable. I'm not gonna lie. Usia and Panomia.
For justice.
Oh no, I'm gone insane team again. Crazy. We'll be here for a while. Because I want to do this, and then I want to do... look at the battle pass, because I did actually get the contents of it ready for the stream. I just didn't claim it all yet.
Transfixed.
I should have probably shielded first. I don't know what I'm thinking, not shielding.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you.
Solidify.
Okay, I'm gonna just heal up for a bit. Because I genuinely need to, like, heal up first before I start doing anything else. Wrong one. Okay, we're healed here. Alright, Lachino, you still have a chance to heal.
Gather.
Why is it, like, slowly rising? That's kind of menacing, I'm not gonna lie. That's just, like, slowly, like, rising. Oh wait, I don't have thing. How am I not... Oh shit. Okay, Joe, just focus.
Solidify.
I love how, like, it nearly seemed like I was trying to run, but not really, like.
Stabilize.
May I present?
Shit. You can't do that yet.
Ring cutter.
Oh shit.
May my final stand.
Gather.
Shower me with praise.
Farina, you're not gonna do much.
No, my sword.
Order guide you. Song, can you freeze him for a minute? Nope, not really.
Let my name echo in song. Rain outlines your fate.
Solidify.
Strike a pop.
I'm just too scared of playing Arlecchino in case I lose her.
No, my sword.
Fuck yeah. See, I told you. 60, okay. I can do that. Fuck, Joe, you don't have her. Doesn't work like that.
Solidify.
Let these little guys do all the work.
I will have order. Gather.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. How brilliant!
Yeah, we're definitely not destroying that. Oh. Come on, Farina, you're clutching the team, keeping it together until father comes home.
Solidify.
No, I can't do it yet.
May I present?
Oh wait, no, stay there. Wait. Nope, do the thing. There we go.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
The return of the queen.
Order guide you.
The show begins. No, my sword.
Should have done the other thing
Witness the
first.
power of good.
If I can bullshit half the fight, I will. This is the fucker's actual advantage, that he just flies. Oh shit.
How brilliant!
I'll wait for him to come back down before I do thing.
Overruled.
Stabilize.
Time to act.
Where is he? Come on, just stay on the ground. Come on, stay on the ground. Nah, come on, don't start moving. Come on. Stay on the ground here. Come on, stay on the ground. Make it a bit easier for me, yeah?
Transfixed.
Fuck.
Gather.
I can only imagine that every single chat message is just pain. See if we'll go back in. Yeah, but I didn't know she had her yoke on. I thought she had, you know, her thing ability that stops her from healing. I thought, like, genuinely, like, she didn't, like this show.
Laid bare. This is
Let me heal first. There we go.
overruled.
Oh, wait, sorry. No, keep it there. Thank you.
Solidify.
Oh, fuck. They're not mine. Now.
Transfixed.
Guys, that took 2 seconds, man. That was so easy. I can't even lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, that, I suffered through that. Like, I need to get used to doing that. So, can I heal? Did you forget? Tag thing, Joe. Okay, when this guy's supposed to shield, tag Farina. Let's see. So my body is immune. Take
Joe
your
normal attack with Fiorina when Guy goes in bubble mod.
Okay, I have to remember that when I do it in the future. Take care, Joe. I gotta go. I'll join you next stream. Have good food, sleep. Sorry, good food, good sleep, good night, and enjoy. Chill stream. Thanks, Juicy, and thank you for sticking with us for this long whilst I took my time getting through Fontaine. See you around. Can I join your world if you're in EU? I can help you defeat any boss if you like. Reminder, maintain good posture off stream. I will try to, and I have a little bit of water left. See, I was just doing a thing, and Juicy says bye to everybody, by the way. I was just doing that boss just to try it out, because like I haven't done that boss outside of Fontaine's story. So what I'm gonna do now is probably start wrapping up, because what are we at? Yeah, so we have a bit of time before I need to go. And I'm assuming this repetition thing is probably just for completing the main Archon quest. But next time when I am streaming Genshin, maybe we can all join together, me, you, and Agent, like when we're doing bits and bobs. That's if I pick back up Genshin again after playing it like this much in the last while. I should definitely. What did I do and not do? Wait, hold on, I think... Oh no, expeditions are good. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, Battle Pass thing, right? Nice voice and by Agent. Thanks again, Juicy. This is what I was saving for the stream. So I already bought the Battle Pass off stream, and I did this last time where I reached rank 50. So my agreement with myself when it comes to buying stuff in Genshin is like... I'll buy the Battle Pass if I rank it up to 50. Last time I only got it up to 49... And I genuinely couldn't get enough XP to get it to 50, so I was like, no, not gonna buy it. But this was fair. I literally just hit, like, basically level 50 today. And as you can see from all this, yeah, I did a little buysy, you know? I bought it because genuinely I'm just really enjoying the game right now. I guess this is what happens when you when I grind into a game for a while. Then in the future, I'm gonna make a video being like, guys, I'm so burnt out from Genshin, just like with Destiny 2, man. How could this happen? Oh, there's actually a little bit left on that. That was nice. I mean, you seem pretty chill. Like, next time you stream, I could also stream too if you want to do, like, a duo thing. Maybe so, yeah. It depends on the game, because if it's Genshin, it'll probably be a little bit now, because, as I said, tomorrow I might try and get that Minecraft server thing working. Then, next week, I'm going to be doing a podcast episode with Jack's Films React Bot. That'll just be for a meme, so that'll be a pretty cool thing to finally do. Just a bit of a difference to change up stream for a bit. Because it's usually for streams, it's like me yapping whilst I play a game. There's not really much variety in between, so introducing a podcast episode for the first time live might be a bit of a cool concept. And I think after that episode, I gotta start preparing for another episode I might do with Lobster Knight. He's a mod in the chat, he's my friend as well. Because he said, like, oh, Joe, why not do a podcast episode with me? Which I probably should, to be honest. And even just a few other people, just to give them an excuse to be, like, here in the moment with me, even if it's not, like, during stream, like, if they prefer to do offline or whatever reason, like. And then maybe after that, it depends, because I know with Destiny, there's going to be an update as well with an event, so I might do that soon as well, and so on and so forth. Right, anyway, sorry. Right, so I'm going to do claim all, but it's going to give me the options to, like, loot certain things from the boxes, like. So I can choose particular materials to level up with. So what I'll probably choose, to be honest, is, like, I think gold, because gold is required by 2 characters, unless I start getting materials for Navia, or if I actually get materials for one of the other characters. So I'm down to play anything, ICL. Sorry, I'm bad with abbreviations. Like, I need more variety. Yeah. Now, to be honest, like that's the best thing about stream. Like right now, I'm in a Genshin phase, but after this, like it's going to be a variety thing all over again. I still even have that Xbox code I need to use, 7-day trial, and play a game or two off of the Game Pass. Like, I do know there's multiple of these. It's one of 10 rewards. What one was causing me? I think it was literally like Arlecchino's one that was causing me a bit of strife. Yeah, I'm gonna get the orders. I'm gonna get the orders. Even though I might order a lot of orders. Next. 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 Just next. Oh, thank you as well, MX. Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, you've just moved over to Twitch side, yeah. I can't lie. Okay, yeah. You were just saying your name as well. Oh, but that's a different version of your name, isn't it? Because that's not what you mentioned before, is it? I am Malachi, and this is Malachil, right? Malachil. And thank you as well for following on the Twitch side as well. Yeah, I moved over to Twitch, haha. Yeah, no, you're all good. Okay, so I think it was like, yeah, sorry, I was just gonna ask you, Agent, as well. Yeah, Serpent Spine for Navia. Okay, so we'll go next. I'm gonna, honestly, I know this is probably a bad idea, but I'm just gonna keep getting order. Wait, hold on, wait, no, wait. Cancel, yeah. Wait, hold on, I'm double checking. It wasn't order, was it? Okay, it was order. I'm sorry, I know I'm just dragging this out now. I just want to make sure, because once I, like, select it, and I claim them, I can't, like, unclaim them. Serpent Spine. Order. More order. Oh, look at all that, man. 680 Primos, 4 more Intertwined Fates, 1 Sanctifying Elixir, Serpent Spine, 159 Heroes, Wit, 10 Philosophies of Order, 45 Sanctifying Essence, 5 Fragile Essence, 324 Mystic Enhancements, and then 35 Guide to Orders. I will have order! God, that feels so good to finally get after all this time. I'm so hyped though. I'm commissioning a friend of mine to make a VTuber model soon, so pretty happy about that. Oh, that's cool, yeah, because I know my whatchamacallit, Lucky Charms VT, she's the reason like I have this model is because of her, and she's like thinking about getting back in as well to streaming and VTubing and all that sort of stuff, so I'll be definitely like keeping an eye out on her channel for when she does. And yeah, no, definitely, like, it's a cool thing to be able to stream and do all this stuff. Like, honestly, right now, like, it can be very... There can be quite a bit to it, especially because, like, we were thinking recently of trying to get me to also stream on vertical platforms at the same time. And Jesus, the amount of information that I'm going to have to keep up with at the same time, like. So how many polls did you totally save? I'll check now in a minute. That's awesome, bro. Ah, yeah. It really is. Right, so there's 48 here. If we go into the Shuppadoroct, so 50, so 32 here. Okay, that's 32 and 48. So that's 80 polls. Bro, that's, what? Wait, is that actually 80? Holy shit. 80 polls, man. That's nuts. Plus 5, for the monthly reset as well. Which is crazy, so you will hit soft pity, yeah. And I have one single one for this as well. Usually what I do is stream exclusively on Twitch, then any highlights of stream I turn into a YouTube video. More efficient to me and doesn't boil my PC in the meantime. Yeah, now see, I understand that. How I do my multi-stream is I use Restream. So I send one footage and then Restream are the ones that divide it in two. And then put one on Twitch and one on YouTube. Well, obviously, the same stream. So yeah, it doesn't hit my PC's resources as hard, like, since it's all done off my computer, like, and nothing. What? No way, I got the Feroz Shadow. That's crazy, bro. That's actually nuts. Sorry, I was just looking at him out. Yeah, 5,000. Okay, I'm trying to think, because I did already go to the pot as well. I know it says there's a thing there, but I swear I've already gone to it. Also, Joe, can we get even polls now? We can indeed, because basically just waited for this final moment, actually, to even out the polls. So we need 2, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, so we just need to go to the shop and do 2 polls here. Oh, that's so much better, man, just seeing it like that. Oh, imagine if I just... Nah. Just, like, straight down. I know you can't see that because my model's in the way. But I was going to just, like, go down to the wish and just do 10, like... But I won't, no. Now that I know for a fact that Navia is going to be, like, rerunning, like, next banner round, which is in... like, 9 days? Bro. Imagine you get the 5-star instantly wasting 10 pulls, law. Bro, I don't know how I would feel at that point, like... It's kind of wild, actually. I pulled a C2 Zelonin, C1 Jean, C1 Tainari, C0 Venti in around 200 pulls this patch. I was going insane on my stream. I'd imagine so, yeah. I've never been able to save that much myself, but like the amount of like 5 stars like you've gotten there is mad, like. See, I think the crash is finally hitting me. I'm starting, like, my body's, like, tiring now. It's just, like, I mean, I do have to go soon anyway. I just wanted to see if there's anything else, like, Joe finally surpassed me in polls, lol. You'll be able to surpass me again, don't worry, Agent, for sure, like. Because, it's not usually long where I whole thing. Oh, I can actually go, okay, I can go to a shrine for that. And that's really it. I can just go to the shrine. And then if I can find Arlecchino's quest as well, just so I can have that marked. I swear I marked a shrine somewhere before. That's an oculi. Is that a shrine? Oh, it is a shrine. It's in story quest, yeah. Oh, thanks, Agent, yeah. Oh, you're at 66 pity as well. And story quest, let's see. So they should have unlocked by now, right? Yeah, see, they're all unlocking. That one I'm also kind of interested to see how it goes, because, like, Farina is, like, thing, but I obviously want to do this one, so I'll accept... Well, I will have to do it eventually, so I will, like, accept it. But I'm not going to start, like, actually go to it yet.
It's been a while since we visited Poisson. Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
Nah, Paimon, just because you said so, I won't. Nah, whew, yeah. It's going to be weird. I'm going to relax tonight. Get a bit of that tequila cream liqueur. It's weird, actually. It's my first time really having something tequila based. Not too bad. I actually might get a bottle of tequila on its own with something to mix it with, like. My first ventures into tequila. I think that's the main thing that also stops me from being alcoholic in a sense as well. Is the fact that I mainly buy different oh, there it is up there. I mainly like only buy alcohols to actually try and sorry, I seen Joe. Where's the shrine? It's right here by the door. Oh yeah, where's the power saw? They go get the power saw. I only know the meme. I don't actually remember if I even watched that when I was younger. Drake and Josh, like. Oh, let me just take this out. I don't know why it's all the way over there. I think I must have just like marked it randomly from very far away, like when I seen it, like. First time in a while I've unlocked one of these as well.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? I asked Linny to deliver an assortment of cakes for her theater troupe to enjoy during tea time. The children made the cakes themselves, as a gesture to express the support and enthusiasm of her audience. I do hope she enjoys them.
She played such a good part during the story as well. Like.
The children often make use of words and phrases from popular vernacular that are only comprehensible among themselves, much like the code words we use during missions. Of course, children often need their own space, and I fully understand that.
Is she talking about them like using like Gen Z lingo or something like that? Is that the comparison they're making here? That they talk in their own lingo about like Skibbity Riz, Ohio toilet and all this sort of shit. And she's like, I have no clue what these children are saying, but you know what? I give them their own space. Yeah. Just, yeah. Fair enough. There's something, I swear there's another, I know I meant to go soon, but like there's another thing that I wanted to do and I can't remember. Ah yeah, I see it on the screen, order. Let's see, so 11 hour thing, I can craft 14. So it's just like, just to know like how much, even just from that, like from the battle pass, I think I got 13 in total, and then obviously there was the add-on of the actual purple ones. I think there was like 12 I got. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't 12. 3 and 3? 6? I don't know, it was quite a bit, must have been. Lynette, Linny said I was Skibbity Sigma. What does that mean? You're wrapping up. I'm prepared for my stream now. I live in the UK, so it's late stream for me tonight. I see, I'm in Ireland, so like, I usually go out and around this time anyway, so, yeah. Linny, why did Lynette said, Slay Queen? Does she want to kill loyalty? I was going to ask, yeah. But that's a good thing though, same time zone, like, cause I couldn't imagine, whatchamacallit, I couldn't imagine, like trying to somehow organize streaming with somebody on the opposite side of the world. Cause, I mean, I could try and make it work, but like, if it's during my, like, basically, if it's between 9 PM and like 9 AM, I would not be able for it, like. I could hear your Irish accent. Ah, sure, but jeez, it's like, now that you mention it, like, it really does come true, doesn't it, like? I was gonna say the Skibbity Ohio Riz in the Irish accent as well. I was thought, you know what, no, I will try to not say it. Yeah, okay, that's it now. I'm gonna finish now. That's it. That's it. That's a wrap. Plus, you got server-locked regions in games, which is another issue with stream with others. Most of my audiences are EU. Yeah, no, honestly, that's kind of true as well. Like, especially for a game like Genshin, or I'm assuming Honkai does the same as well. Where, like, you can only play in certain regions. So even if you wanted to collab with somebody and, like, play Genshin, for example, you couldn't if they were in, like, Japan or even America, like, which is just kind of sad. I don't know, yeah, they should really just, like, not have the server locking, but maybe they have their reason for it. I don't know. Rightio, that's it. As I said at the very beginning of the stream, we were going to finish Fontaine's story. I genuinely thought we only had an hour left, but we had, like, well, 4 hours left because the stream is 4 hours long. But yeah, so next stream should be tomorrow. Most likely be the Minecraft stream for now, anyway, until I sort myself out. And maybe if I do collab with you as well, Mala, at some point, maybe. I'll have to give it a thought. I'll sleep on it now, like. But you have sent me the song anyway, so I'll definitely be, like, thinking about it then. But to be fair, I have been saying anyway, I should, like, collab with somebody anyway. So it'd be great crack to just see how it goes. Like, imagine we started this in previous stream, lol. God, if we started this in the previous stream, man, I literally would be here. Well, actually, I wouldn't even be able to be here. I just switch off the computer. I'm like, nah, I have to go. Like, I have to switch off, like. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, everybody here, anybody lurking, any future VOD listeners, and everybody in the YouTube and Twitch chats. I can also send you one of my normal videos so you can get a sense of how I stream. Yeah, no, that's all grand. Go ahead, far away. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go, because I'm gonna pass out now. Nah, I'm joking. I won't actually pass out, but, like, I'm very tired, so. Yeah, see you guys. Good night to you as well, agents. Good time zones, everyone, and take care.